Hello, hello. How we all doing? This lovely Saturday. Once again, I have forgotten to make a post on my Discord saying that I was streaming. Why do I keep forgetting? My brain hasn't been here. I forgot I didn't stream last night because I literally I was just so tired and I just passed out. Oh man, now that I started streaming, now I'm sleepy. Now I just want to sleep for all eternity. Be a sleeping beauty. Be a sleeping beauty. But how's everyone's Saturday going so far? Mine's been alright. It's been kinda raining and stuff. It's just a perfect day to just kinda take naps. Play some AI Nirvana. Although I had a hard time deciding what I wanted to play because, part of me was like, I want to play a whole different game. My god, now I can't stop yawning, guys. I was like, ooh, I really want to play the Wolf Among Us and stuff. But I was like, nah, shouldn't do that. We should, try to finish something. And then I was deciding Skyrim, but I'm not really feeling Skyrim at the moment. Mostly because right now I just feel exhausted. Oh my god. Deep breath to fight, yawn. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so sleepy. Also, welcome in, Thorn. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Ah. Ah. That might wake me up. Splash water in the face. Splash water. You're good? That's good. That's good. Ugh. Now I gotta remember where going grocery shopping in a minute. Yeah, I was supposed to go grocery shopping earlier, but I was just so freaking hungry. I was like, instead of shopping, let's just go get something to eat for lunch. So we got Burger King, and then we'll go grocery shopping later this weekend or during the week. But I was just like, I am super starving that I need food now. I can't walk through a grocery store right now while I'm fucking starving. I'll buy everything. I don't have that much money to buy everything from the store because I'm starving. Crazy. Guess I should work on it, get the game open. Ugh. My god, guys. I can't. Alright, let's work on getting this game open. Why are you up there? You better not play up there. I don't need you on my third screen. I need you on my first screen. You better not do the thing. Alright, now I gotta figure out my life. That's not what I want. My game capture. I don't even see AI listed. Bitch. Nope, that's not what I want to click on. Okay, hold on. And then we switch scenes. I'm so glad they have recaps. Yeah, me too. Hey, there we go. Let's go, baby. Okay. It gets hella confusing with every replay. Yeah. I feel like 3D... why did I say 3D? Third game this July. Hey, July has a lot of stuff happening. There's a lot of animes coming out in July and all that. That'd be really cool. July got everything happening. Load game. Go away, mouse.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones.
Chikara, get out of here.
Kotatsus are made for two people.
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, anyway, what's that? How do I go up? I can't get it. Also, why does Leon's Somnium gotta have that fucking music? How do I get higher? I don't know how to get... Oh, okay. Guys, I'm just stupid.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole.
Don't worry about it, guys. My brain just
But there
dumb.
is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
We could try and break it
Isn't
open.
that soft? You can break it, right?
Well, I suppose I could try.
Bam!
Not even a dent. My hand doesn't hurt either. I suppose the material properties don't really matter in a dream.
Leon blank. Once the lock was open, his locked memories flowed out. What's that?
A
Alfrey.
can of Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
Hold the tab open.
This can has no pull tab. How am I supposed to drink this?
You don't have to drink it. I guess we'll have to open it another way.
Security wise, the information was blank. However blank, it was blank. A door. A bucket. Alright, well now I want the... Inspect.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Genny.
Difficult to say.
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Like the can. Like the can of Alfrey. Lee unlocked his important memories so he doesn't forget. The door.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob,
A pull tab?
like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Open with pull tab.
It won't explode, will it?
It's
We
gonna.
can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Interesting.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper,
It
0809.
says 0809.
but the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
0809. Security-wise, the information was stored separately. Sorry.
It's a can of Alfrey. It has a keyhole on it.
Pick open.
Okay, I will try. Like this, this, and this.
It opened.
Easy.
Easy.
Another piece of paper.
This one says 0708. It's torn on the left side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
Hi. Ever blank, it was easy to find.
A safe with a keyhole.
Pick open.
Like this, this, and this. There,
Yay!
it's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're
Good
at that.
safety boy.
Wow, tons of money.
A little
Wow.
cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Saw the memory of criminal days. Once the blank, his memories blowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
I don't want to chase it.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
However, since they were in similar places, it was easy to find.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Is the code what we already got? The 08, 09, 07, 08? We just pick it open then?
It may take some time, but if we have no other choice... Like this, this, and this. Oh yeah? Right, right. No, no, no. Really? Yeah. Right. So true. Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, bye. Okay. I got it. Okay, bye. Okay, I got it. How many times are you going to make me say it? Okay, later. Gotcha, yeah. All right. This safe was like an old friend that never stops talking, but I got it open.
I don't know how you did that, but good job.
Yay. Once the lock was open, his memories flowed
Is this a
out.
magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kinda meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Whoa.
Oh, it turned into a key.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
That's plenty of time.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
A note that says low to high.
I wonder what it could mean.
It might be literal.
Yeah, but what specifically?
Going somewhere higher, doing something to a greater amount. It can mean many things. Is there anything in the Somnium that extends from a low place to a high one?
Ugh. Sorry, I just scratched my... Yellow bucket.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then...
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest. The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Leon blank because of external pressure, blank, blank, a blank. Pink bucket.
Oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
Got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
My friends! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time. Ah!
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that. This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
Can we pick it open?
It is no use. It has no keyhole.
Then we can just make a keyhole.
How?
Iba, don't you shoot beams out of your eyes?
Even if I did, I repeat my question. How?
You can melt the door and make a hole.
If I could do that, couldn't I simply walk through the door?
I mean,
safe.
she makes a good point. Force open.
How about slamming it on the ground? It looks pretty fragile.
Good idea. The problem is, how do we make floating objects fall?
Let's try hitting it.
Understood.
Hit it, Iva.
It will not move an inch. Like a lazy dad on his day off.
I wonder if there's something else we can do.
A white safe.
Inspect.
It looks like a normal safe, but its composition is unknown. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something is definitely suspicious about it. But if we don't know how to open it...
We can try checking other things first.
Right.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or voice detection.
Can we do it with voice, I wonder?
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means... It should be my prince.
My prince!
Aha!
It opened.
Leon traps himself in because of external pressure.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horodori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Yeah. Oh, this has two paths. Open the metal safe, open the gold safe.
Sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
This key is...
Aiba!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything! You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it. This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium?
Press play.
And just like that,
Of course, I should have knew something like this was gonna happen. On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Your friends go self a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. See all their smiles and their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you the dreams we share? It's just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers, not afraid the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Only girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. Boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. Yay!
Why are you dancing, Aiba?
dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
The lost future blank and blank. Alright, well, before I decide, is there anything else?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I got plenty of time. Alright, well, I guess eeny, meeny, miny, let's go Mo. Open the metal safe.
Huh?
Leon blank for him blank. Oh. Open the memory with Gen. Interesting. Interesting. Open up a lot.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
What's that? Put on face.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
Leon and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. Who's that?
Aww. Iba, can you put the eye patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No. Just do it. Hurry.
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
Are these all different masks?
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Oof. Okay. Now.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny? You're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Ah!
How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. This number. Correct! We did it!
Let's try the voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial recognition. That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
Yeah, really though.
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but... Now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Who is it? I wanna know. I wanna know. Who's there?
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
In my back. My internet died when the freezer got open. That's cool. That's cool. Very cool. Alright, well. It's a table. Picture of geisha. Blackboard. Freezer door. Large pot. Kitchen. Posters. Chair. Refrigerator case. Menu. Leon. When did you open the lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Do you know anything about the
Nothing.
corpse?
I've never seen this person before.
Why didn't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that? What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
His expression is dark. How long has the corpse been
I
in
don't
there?
know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
Damn it, sir. How do you not know? Restaurant door. When was the freezer
I
locked?
think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The
Why
body
is
just
there a corpse?
out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
I don't know.
Well,
Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
the identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
How would I
Expression.
know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying,
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mame saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Where were
I
you
need to go
getting?
shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
"You're going now?"
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
Ah, poop.
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon!
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Is the assault
this?
team already out there?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist.
What?
Normal police can't handle you. Which is
Normal
why
police
we were called
can't
in.
handle you.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
Yes.
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
Yeah.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting
Fuck the
time.
police.
Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
How's he doing that? Get out of my head.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it.
Got it!
Your shields are nothing. Oh my god, they got me.
What's going on?
Yeah, what the fuck? What is happening?
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders.
Okay,
Equip scattershot in your revolver.
got it.
Why?
Scatter shot.
There's no time. Just do it.
Just listen to
Okay.
Aiba. Aiba knows what she's talking about.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
Super Saiyan.
Mag power!
He's Super Saiyan. Is it Dante in there? It is Dante.
Dante?
Bro, what the fuck?
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
What happened the last 6 years?
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Damn it, Dante. It's super pervert Detective Dante. Mame. It's the real Genny. It's just a wall. It's just a door.
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there. I really should have drowned him.
Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the set.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
Why were you taking on Genny's
I
appearance?
knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
So these last few days, were you Genny or
No,
Dante?
I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Any progress?
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Oh, Amame?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Why did Kamiji steal the
My
corpse?
father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
What? Damn it. Damn it.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
I'm planning flashbang.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm
Even
serious.
if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
That explains how he was able to read her. Like mine.
Mommy!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Amame, are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Oh.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice quavers and my words fail me. So I sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We can bark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Oh.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true.
I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God?
Huh.
I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
Oh.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
The gin and a mame root end. We didn't find any hidden eyeballs that time. I wonder where all the eyeballs are. And I gotta listen to this insane music. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Pick it up. Pick up.
That voice. That's...
That was Lian. An iron...
Actually, I could have just,
A It's an iron.
Open with. Sorry. That's what I meant to do.
A can of.
What if you shake the can?
This is hard.
It looks like you're making love to the can.
This can is not responding to my advances. This will be a tough nut to crack.
Shaking it is not gonna do it, huh?
I was just curious.
It's a can of. Okay. It appears. Another.
Maybe 080 090708.
This should be right.
Heck yeah.
Yes, it opened.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job. The ceiling. At the right. An unopened.
What would Leon want to hear?
Alright, well now we'll unlock the golden one. Bam.
This stereo.
What if you turn on the radio?
Though I don't know if we would get a reaction. Oh, I can hear something.
Wow, will hear us. I sense her. Kizzy. I gotta say, pretty pumped right now. It felt like I went straight to heaven. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
What's going on?
Comments Leon has made in the past are being mixed like some kind of whack mashup.
Let's pretend we never heard it and move on.
The stereo used a keys and...
What if we press the
There.
eject button?
There's nothing in here. We can't play anything.
Not necessarily. Perhaps Leon never conceptualized a cassette tape inside. If we press the play button, it may still play something. The stereo...
Good song, you know?
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Hi, Neo.
Dancing
How you
is fun
doing?
because we can all do it together.
All right, now we gotta take the.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh, I know. Making great progress, because I already did this before. Now I gotta take the gold safe. How are you today, Neo? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a great Saturday so far.
So bright!
Wow!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Saw the memory with Kizuna. Open Leon's heart. Alright, this one will be
time it's a
different.
memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Whoa.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy!
Good, but I have to leave in about 2 hours.
Not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
Where are you going? If you don't mind me asking.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash.
But if you have to leave, you have to leave. But when you do come back, I hope I get to see you again.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do
There
something
should
for
be
him.
an eye as
Quickly.
soon as you have control. I wonder where it would be though. You're the wheelchair? Oh, okay. What if I move it?
There. Is this?
The time capsule. With this.
Oh, hi.
No way.
Hi, Ivo. I want Zab's Coca-Cola. Zab's Cola, sorry.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Turn clockwise.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
I have to go pick up some money from someone.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up? A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to be, and you never will.
Damn!
Aiba, use that key.
Use that key. Kizuna's key.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
Damn it! Try the confidence key.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
It's gotta be something else, isn't it? Dang it.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
Oh my god.
This key isn't working.
Alright, I guess the future key.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Yeah.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Damn.
What are you doing? You're useless trash. Usually drinking filth out of a gutter.
Aiba, the next key.
He needs confidence.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Come on, confident. Yeah.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. Old tongue. You have no right to be by my side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
No, let me talk. Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
I'm dishing out the real truth.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Welcome in, Anu. Welcome in, welcome in.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly!
Oh, my thing
Even
broke
if you
probably
can't walk
because I lost
or
internet.
dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
Still got the sharp teeth, I see. Yeah.
A happy ending.
Wait!
Do you not
what
like
about
it?
information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
Declared love for Kizuna. Do you not like my sharp teeth? I just told you everything's broken. I lost internet. And now everything's all broken. I'm sorry. Well, what the heck? I'm sorry. Let me just end my stream and redo it. Bid the soldiers shoot. Holy shit!
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Okay. I'm not gonna win. Please give me more than 95%. Fuck. I told you I wasn't gonna. Wait. You got 100% once. I did. I guess I could just restart stream, guys. I can do that. I'll restart everything so it fixes everything. We can do that at least, guys.
A few moments later.
The things I do for you guys. Alright. Do you like Kizzy.
Of freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
I have no clue. Leon, you're different.
Normally in Somnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are
now
on the
let's
inside.
see her flex
So,
the muscles.
Can you let me go? Now you know that
I
I have
have no
nothing
muscles.
to hide, right?
I have no muscles. Ugh. Try to flex. All they are is noodle arms. Noodles. They're just noodles, guys. They're just noodles. There are no muscles.
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
I don't make mistakes.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
No.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
Leon,
So
what do you
we
want?
need to convince Leon.
Correct.
I'll give you a pair of Kizzy's underpants.
Mizuki, you have a call. I do not recognize
From
the
who?
number. I cannot say.
Answer it. Answer it.
You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
What's the video?
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of.
He's capable
With a
of
snap
love.
of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
No, it's not. It's not.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nai's finances, that is.
Yep.
So, what are we doing here?
Well...
What's that? Some sort of sacrificial pedestal? A brazier? Leon? About why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
Thank.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see. And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
There is no understanding.
Anyway, where's this safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
It's Leon. X-ray vision.
What? That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya!
Hiya!
This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Sweet silent thought. Poor Liam, traumatized in the corner over there.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on.
Risha.
All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
Someone's right half. The face is covered with the chituminous material. No safe inside, no safe there.
I remember Shoma saying...
She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
We could just smash it.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Maybe.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right.
Leon!
Hey, Leon!
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon walked back to where he was standing.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I turned the page of the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
No wonder the guy went
I
fucking
went to go
psycho.
see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered.
Damn.
And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it will take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so Iva could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
About the slicer.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Half base transplant?
The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant
The
the
left
whole
half
face?
of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Summarize for me.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devita was Jin Furroway's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Interesting. What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Unless he just keeps switching.
He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Bro, I have no clue what's going on anymore.
Lian!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call, that is why I am here, but I did not know he would be here.
Lian...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy.
Yeah.
I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Lian, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Lian! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you?
Lian's been practicing.
But you
Aww. Leanne's been watching Kizzy dance so much that he's learned the dance moves himself. Aww, it's so cute. Aww.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
It's simple.
Yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see.
Right now.
Another 2 seconds.
What? Oh my fuck. Is it the SWAT team? Wait. No, it's not the SWAT team.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her. What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing. That makes things easy.
He didn't say no
Who are these
killing.
guys? I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
They're like, we can arrange that. You think you're invisible. I can see their silhouette. Invisible.
You? I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Wait. That's the same weapon as Mizuki. Is this somehow another Mizuki? Bam. A super weapon indeed.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
The bitch Avengers.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Black Window?
Let's get out of here.
Oh, they know about Door and Ironing Board Man, Scarlet Wrench, a 10-man Captain Marvel. And
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Like looking at a mirror.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters! You stay happy forever, too!
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
Oh, you want some more?
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
After one butt kicking later, we're gonna finally get some answers, maybe? Is this the Leon and Kizuna end? Hello? Game? Game? Skip, please? Thank you. I don't remember what the heck was going on. Yep, that's helpful. Okay, what happened before? And we synced with terror. Yes. Yes. Last.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Point you already know.
Oops.
Terror. Who are they, really?
I didn't mean to skip. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know who Terror is? Who is Terror? Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you, Mama. I'll tell ya. Oh, I'll tell ya. It's you. You are Terror.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
For the Nirvana?
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Maybe the timeline was not the correct order.
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
What the fuck, game? You can't do this to me. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronicle order. The true flow chart can be checked from, yeah. So this is why some events seem to repeat itself between the 6 years, such as looking for a Kizuna. So this is 6 years ago. I'm still so confused. Just leave it. Just exit. We just live on life.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
What?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Mama.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
That's so...
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night, around 11 o'clock, Richi Ichida, her father, contacted me. Iva and I started our search for Kizzy. Welcome in, Man Potion, welcome in. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
That makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
I see.
Don't say it like that.
There was a scene when Ryuki was chasing a blue guy and he fell. Next scene was Boss being angry with Ryuki, but she was angry when Ryuki shot at the person with the balloon. About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I was raised at Iowan too.
The same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horodori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at Iowan?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9. and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Where are you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
Mm.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true.
Oh. What happened after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah. I was adopted by her.
So the Chiedas were fostering other
Shizue
clones
Kuranushi.
besides her?
Boss. Which is why my name is
I honestly
Mizuki
don't even
Kuranushi
know.
now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
This whole thing has me confused, man. Potion. Why did Boss
You know
adopt
how
you?
we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
About February 6 years ago. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. Oh yeah. The 14th. I fully expect that bitch to run into a Naruto run at some point.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Interesting.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB. BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something.
Doki did not come back. It was the scene with her and BB, not Mizuki. The scene ended when BB's heart condition acted up.
Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
I collect. That was the last person's file thing I was missing. I was like, I wonder who this question mark is. It's BB, isn't it? You know, you guys didn't go to the ends of the earth.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax.
Mizuki
What is this corpse doing here?
losing her
And why
mind.
are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
What the fuck? About
I've
BB.
known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Time
Why
is
you
it?
ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Leon, Kizzy, about
I
BB.
suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm confused too.
Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
I heard you went
I'm a little
missing.
embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Sometimes the days in the timeline are split. These splits are meant to seem like the next day, but is not. Such as Bibi finding the empty room in the basement. Switch to next day. It is Mizuki that finishes the search in the basement and found the slicers. Oh.
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell her?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
Yeah, really though.
I'm so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
You okay? Are you
It is
cold?
snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
It's Kizzy. Who's in the corpse
Let's
of
talk about
freezer?
it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Why were you pretending to be
I
getting?
know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity
To be
now?
honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuronushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Let me just say one
What?
thing.
Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
The stupid perverted porno mag collecting old man, also my adopted father. Now he looks so sad. That's what you get for being gone, bitch.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
I wanted to ask more fucking questions, bitch.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Uru's right half. Dante. Are Leon and Kuzuna okay? Leon and Kuzuna are right here right now. They split ramen.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
You changed.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
About
I
Jin.
don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Partially broken with a hidden save. Brazier. What happened up
I
until
wanted to
now?
ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Oh, bro, you're gonna do this to me. Are you telling me most of the times I thought it was Mizuki, it was actually Vivi?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
What the fuck? Bro, I'm so confused. You can't do this to me, game. Or you can't do this to me. How did you find...
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Bro, what the... My brain is gonna explode from all this information.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
About Uru?
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open Sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
I'm so confuzzled. I'm so confused.
What? What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
The poor man still got PTSD. It's a thick pillar. Ryuki. What about Kizuna?
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
It's Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
She seems a little pissed. The torch is lit. Dante and the others must have lit it earlier. At the abandoned factory, Dante said, You're just so similar when he shot Terror and says Bibby. Dante saying Bibby wasn't a reunion. It was more of a comparison of Bibby and Mizuki. Then then Ryuki led Dante, Mizuki, Gen, and Leon to the cathedral to find Kizuna. Ryuki mentioned he betrayed Dante when he shot Bibby. Dante thought he got a glimpse of Ryuki, but can't confirm, so he asked him how did he know who Terror was? To Cathedral.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it.
I want to hear
It is
Marco.
a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
No.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Poor Ryuki.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Ibatama and Marco shared everything on a local network. Dante received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically was shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year, all the information including the Somnium from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video. Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. Rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
She's got no...
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
No.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now,
Interesting.
but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Interesting.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Jeez. When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it gonna happen?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mami told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen and they stored it in the freezer, bruh.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told him about Terra's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terra and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
I don't believe it. The
you
robot.
finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
It has 6 tanks, that's crazy. Refrigerator, kitchen, weird plush. Ryuki, are you
What?
okay?
The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Is that why he would, like, fucking go crazy at times?
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down? Rude. What the fuck? It's a book. A button. Why are you
I won't
protecting?
let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, If you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Oh. Jenny moves
Sorry,
on.
I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
About Mame?
Mame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Jenny. The reason we want to talk...
You know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
About Kamiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
6 years ago.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Jesus.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Kenny. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Am I gonna go back into her head?
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Trust me, look at Boss's
ready to go.
reaction.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 hours.
Oh my god, alright already.
Okay. Let's begin.
I meant to say it in the Shoma residence. Oh, okay.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Co-Magi.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Key information and sound. Right side secret. Memory and wound. Mame said it yesterday. Sync.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, All the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
I did the left choices when I did it.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
How many fucking are there? What the fuck? What the fuck?
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
But she's covered with a lie. Why is this not? Thank you.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana
She
collected
has to be
genocide.
talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes, we should show her this. Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame blank blank the blinker blank blank. Blank blank blank.
A Vogue-man, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change. A Volkman.
Genocide.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Started having what? Nightmares? Oh, sorry.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and light. That's where the scene can occur.
Stop! Ugh! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Like trippy.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Let's talk.
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee. A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Turn on.
Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
Started having reoccurring dreams.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
piece together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
The people.
It's an elephant figure, Amame's personal belonging. Now is not the time for that. This is suspicious.
Who is it?
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
How is it?
What do you mean, how is it? It is just your standard, run-of-the-mill, triple-wart sea devil. A photo of a... It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't. A TV. I'm sorry, not in the mood.
The people, what happened?
It's an elephant figure. I refuse.
What the heck, Iva?
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Show evidence.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case.
That book has a
That
secret
doll
bad
was the
ending
one
by
in the Nai's
reading and
president's office.
entering the
If
commands.
Amame knows about it.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason,
I'll have to go
she
back
could have
and
simply told us at
do
this
the
point.
Somnium
true.
again.
There's another reason she can't tell us.
The
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Show the evidence.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 490. 1095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
It was me.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Run by. A question with no answer.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji. This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video. It takes me to the QR video page. The sign that was Fray to free, perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha. This is exactly
how we found.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence. A body bag. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
You do this one.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong.
It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeiji. Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut. A wrench.
Touch.
There is nowhere to use this. Shoma's headphones. Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, really them.
You have
Anything
about
is
4
fun.
minutes left.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Going to lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Neo.
I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Yes. We're accusing you.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, You're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
What evidence proves what Amame did? Nope.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Bruh, choose an answer. A question with no answer still has no right or wrong, even so blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong?
She's lost her mind.
We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. Answer. Even so, Mame still dwells on.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
I guess lie?
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Chose the lie. Well, all you gave me was a lie. What else was I supposed to choose?
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay. I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I can't say no. If she spills my secret...
That's not what I chose. Why?
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Jesus. Choose.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge. You. It's all your fault.
It's all your fault, bitch.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Chose revenge. The end of craving.
Mame, I think I understand. Uru Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Why did Tokyo?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well.
Let me do that. She specified that I moved the body to the president's office. She told me put the right half of the body on the desk. And about how to get inside the room, she gave me the master key in the staircase.
And how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Why'd you follow her orders even if she was dead?
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About her left
She
half.
didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why'd you meet up with
5
Uru?
days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th, I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did. no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she gained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me what she saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tvaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
This map will assist you. Use this to... When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't fucking know.
Iowan? Our special place?
I don't know.
If he dares soil that place, I'm gonna cut him into a dozen pieces. Well, I guess he's already in 2 pieces. Why the shrine? I don't think so. On the night of the 13th, a rocket was shot off the rooftop of Misatan, but Terror said that was just a rehearsal. Does that school even have any place that could hide a rocket? I haven't really been going to school, so I don't know.
You think so? I doubt it. Moma Kumakura, the chairman, he might not look like it, but he follows a moral code. I can't imagine he would work with Terror. I'm all for them shooting a rocket there. I hate those guys. Are you trying to destroy my house?
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama. Mama?
I told you not to call me that at work.
Sorry, old habits.
My place? Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames!
I told you, I already got rid of those.
Huh? You think so? I don't think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever. The Nirvana initiative is happening there. It's not a lunch special. Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
The stadium. Whoa. Everybody's here. Three against, like, over 50. We got this.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
I predicted it was happening, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. While anybody is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40
Hi,
minutes
Shaky.
to noon.
Thank you for the Huntress lullaby.
You can fight all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Alright, we gotta
Leave the
find the
people to
rocket.
me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Yeah, I could take on
What are you
50
talking
plus
about?
people.
Well,
I got this
Date
guy.
is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
It's fine.
But
1v50.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Dante.
Please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Yeah, you can.
Not if I do it first.
Where you can. Didum, 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 denim, venom, venom, venom. Venom, 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 venom. I'm ready.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die.
Yeah, no one's gonna
I
die.
loaded it up with stun rounds.
Here we go, baby!
Let's go.
Yeah.
These guys are weak.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
You think you got me surrounded, bitch? Bam. 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 Ain't nothing. You guys are slow as fuck. Who the fuck shot at me?
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Bam. Get fucked. Holy shit, I'm fast as fuck. Bam.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
Not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki! Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it? What?
Get him, Dante. Oh my. Dante's a little out of shape. What he needs is to go Super Saiyan. Someone throw a porno mag. Then Dante will be fine.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Go, Aiba.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Fucking break his kneecaps right here. No, I hit the right trigger.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
No. No.
Yes, please. That sounds fucking stupid. Alright, I'm doing so good. done. There, they all down finally. Although, how long did that take?
Where's the rocket?
Oh shit, it's the rocket.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
They're not going through?
Dang it.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Yeah, really though.
You can't be serious.
Why are there more of you guys?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Shit. Dang it.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Oh shit, baby. Now it's time to get serious, break some fucking bones and skulls.
Switch them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Oh my god. Guys, this never works.
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date,
I'll use Ultra
let's go.
Instinct. I just started swinging like crazy. I guess technically I'm not allowed to see. Holy shit.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Ryuki!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Yahoo! Everyone's here.
You guys, you're here too?
Everybody's here. Bibi and Dante are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running a wall. They pulled over and got off. Leaving mom, or leaving, I didn't see who it was.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let
The
Terra
gang's
win.
all here, and
We're
Oda.
gonna ruin his stupid
Poor
plan.
Oda.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
No, you can.
If you think that, you're
I don't know why
mistaken.
my
He
person's
has
like
the most powerful
lagging
weapon
right
here.
now.
You mean the detonator? It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
I like
Mizuki,
Leon's
think about it.
keyblade.
Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Did you plan all this, Terror? Did you plan for the whole gang to be here? Shut up. Ha 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 ha. Shut up, Terror.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
That guy, really, though.
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah. Let's fucking go!
The cylinders for the thermite bombs look like those for like Monster Inc. that like they would like use to contain the screams in. Alright, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Fucking Keyblade. Oda, you be careful driving that. Oh.
What is that?
I just found it. Is that Momo's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Things are gonna get even crazier. Momo's like having an orgasm just watching, like.
Where are they?
Ryuki could finally
Ryuki!
save his boy Dante.
Mr. Date.
One of Momo's goons used that gun in the first game. I remember that. I do remember that.
Crimes will never be forgiven.
Ryuki, you can't die.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me.
Yeah.
The hero of justice can't die.
Yeah, you
that
can't.
has always been the rule. Ryuki, come on.
Ryuki, your love forgives
Ryuki.
you. You can't die.
Ryuki!
Ryuki! My boy!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
My boy! Well, your guys fucking fall. Get the fuck out of my way.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Yeah, take that. Didn't expect your bullets to come back at you, did you? Bam. Isn't that one of Rock Lee's moves?
Quiet! I know.
The... Oh, what the fuck is that called?
Mizuki, go on ahead.
Something Lotus.
We'll handle things here.
It was one of Rock Lee's moves.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
He's crazy.
What?
Oh my fucking god. Bam! Ooh. Zuki's moving pretty good for someone who just got shot twice. Yeah. Ryuki gets shot once, he's fucking down. Mizuki gets shot multiple times. Bam. Get taken out, bitch. No, it can't be time. Dang.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
I didn't realize that fucking bike could do that. Like, I knew it had the jet rockets, but I just
can't be.
I don't think that this is the function it was meant for, Bibby.
Mizuki.
I'm gonna bunk.
The bomb! Got it!
Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, really though. What the fuck?
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
What the fuck? Not a parachute?
Success.
What?
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Braver than all flowers. Crazy Town Banana Pants.
Well, I'm
Ending.
glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Crazy Town Banana Pants? What's that even supposed to mean? About
He's
Ryuki.
gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
Wait, you telling me my boy Ryuki died? What? My boy! I don't want him to be dead. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't even want to finish it. Nope. Nope. I'm turning it off right now.
why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was
That's
a
so
reason I couldn't tell you.
sad.
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything.
Why did he have to
Not
die?
to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Who
Mama,
cares?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Can I get a pay raise now?
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Oh my god. About Marco?
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes.
Way to shoot
He's
your
just
shot,
introverted.
cuter. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
About Aiba's memory.
That. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
Let's go see everyone. Here.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Besides, you're surrounded by two cute ladies. Have you heard from Boss?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
356778 1397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th.
The math
12
version
o'clock.
was easier for me.
Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
I got achievement. Collect more than 50 trivia files, bitch.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
And Ryuki is
Yeah,
alive
I think you're right.
in another universe too.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Aw. Brahmin. Plus, there's a whole Shoma being kind of immortal thing. Yeah. Really, though? He's still the same, like... Looks the same after 6 years.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
How'd you end up at
After
the
you
stadium?
took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Ura, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Have you heard anything from Boss?
She had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Interesting. Don't you know I'm stupid?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
The Saigon residence. Date.
Date.
Have you contacted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately
I
solve the
wouldn't be
problem.
here, right, Meow?
Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
Oh my god. Dante.
Meow.
Meow, meow. Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
About Ryuki.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Yeah, he just lost the love of his life.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Actually, I have a theory. How did you end up at the
eating
same?
at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Ryuki might be Dante's son. Whoa. Why is
Well,
he?
Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only
Meow
thing you
right.
think about?
Me too, Dante. Me too.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Fucking.
There's a
Don't state the obvious.
There's a cushion meow.
a cushion.
Dude, shut up.
Kitchen counter. It's a microwave. It's a dining set. Teaching materials. It's a window.
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
Really, though?
Are there any bugs?
Iba, you have an obsession with bugs all the goddamn time. They have history, yeah. That's how they tolerate him, is because they got history.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Alright, let's go to the park. We'll probably see Leon and Kizuna.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
It's Little Big Sis and Big Sis.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. Then Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes, I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along?"
That's why Moma was there.
And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
Oda's driven the vehicle before, I think, right? Or he's driven a vehicle. What happened to run away together?
Canceled.
Why?
My father...
accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Who would be here? Oda? It's the only person I could think of. Yep. Hey, has your thing
Look,
upgraded?
Mizuki, I finally have an Auric
Yep.
Malcolm trident.
Yep.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
About the armored
It's a
vehicle.
long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Get him, Mizuki. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Nope. Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Dude, I'm not gonna remember any of these fucking digits that you're giving me.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
It's Oda. The Kumakura office. Let's see, Moma. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, it's you guys.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Oh God, Moma. Can I have that ring?
Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What
So
about your
creepy.
directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
What about the other
Oh,
guy?
you talking about Dokta? He contracted DC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
No wonder he was
I
acting
hear they were
fucking
able to
crazy.
get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
What are you doing here? I still dislike Oda more though.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
Do I want to know what puff puffing is? Why do you have a vocal loco?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
What were you waiting
yeah,
for?
That boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Loma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Is he? Yep.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Yeah.
Let's go, Bibi. Please, let's.
Yeah, I'm traumatized.
Wow. Wow. So
Oh my god, Moma! You would think that you would fucking open your fucking eyes. Marbles.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Mamoru.
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Day drinking. I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
What'd you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My
Maybe.
heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
You said that's so
I saw
serious.
the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying
I mean,
our
if I was
weakness
a
is
bodyguard
central
and my
to who
mouse
we
was
are?
cut in
Our
half, I'd
weaknesses
be
mean
pretty
that we have to
discouraged.
support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the
Yeah.
sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion.
Yeah.
If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world. Give all those people a
If
hug
you want
and
wings,
tell
you
them
gotta
it's gonna
drink
be
Red
okay.
Bull.
And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
Yeah.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Any
You
information?
solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well,
I'm always hungry.
I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
You know, So's children are fucking psychopaths. Where's So
I don't
now?
know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Maybe he's tired of seeing his
He's a cunning old man.
kids.
I'm sure he sensed something coming.
Dude
he
has
must
some
have thought
psycho
the authorities
genes.
would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too
Or
late.
he just wants to leave. He's tired of seeing all the people he knocked up that had kids come and meet him. Like, hey, how are you? I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Dang it! I want to drink and drive. Have you heard from Boss?
As in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yes, tell me.
Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lynn, of course.
Who cares?
Whoa.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
We'll put that aside for now.
Oh, what?
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
I'm still curious to check it out, though.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
Let's not.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Thanks, Mama. Who'd be here? Ricci? Oh, I was right. Whether I said his name correct or
Mr.
not.
Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
I see seesaws. So the person who leaked the story of Horodori Institute
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the 2 of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the 2 of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Hold on, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Who's me? I'm back. What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge,
Thank
of
you.
course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives. including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Yay!
Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Oh. When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
Jesus.
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls.
Jesus.
Sure, you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Aww.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Kizuna and Leon?
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Have you heard from
Your
Boss?
adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get
I feel like
going
he's
now.
like the only
Come back again
rich
soon.
guy that's actually
And please
not a
continue to
complete
keep an eye on
fucking
Kizuna.
asshole. Like he's
We will.
actually like
Yeah, of course.
caring and stuff. Like he literally leaked out information to, you know, help out that because he knew like some of the kids were, you know, fucking something was going up, and then, you know, he funded the Horodori Institute, you know, because the research they were working on was fine, and, you know, he could monitor it and all that. Oop. Oh, fuck. Shit. I forgot to talk to the nurse. Dang it. I think I could just go back summary wise. Right? There we go. Oopsies. Here, I'll just... Alright, we'll
Yes.
do all this.
You don't. You. Please.
Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Kinda just wanted to?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
I need more screen time! Oh man, I gotta do all these ones all over again or no? I hope not. I hope not. One of the best jokes.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Well, what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble,
I was gonna say I have a clip of a reaction of the nurse from Iris's VA.
What? I will tell you a
if
number.
you didn't go back.
It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number.
Nil number?
Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Alright, let me grab my notebook real quick. 4307665. 4307665.
I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now.
What?
Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
You. Me? Me? Not me. What's at the stadium? What does that number mean?
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal...
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
God, I hate MoMA.
Light is 25.
With that voice.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
what's the gift? That's a giant gift box.
Robo-G.
Robo-G, what's the gift?
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Another
Why don't you
bomb?
open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Oh, thanks, Aiba.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
Oh, thanks.
I know. X-ray.
Took you long enough.
This
I
is
was
the
suffocating
best
in there.
gift!
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Then why did he...
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now.
Why'd you say he was dead?
I have a favor to ask you. I
want to set up a little surprise for those two. And
Does
if you say
Dante
no,
know?
I'm demoting you.
Does Dante know his boy's alive?
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh, he's...
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Oh, man. Here we go, baby. Crowd squeezes out my frustration. Now I'm taking heat in the band room. Well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. I hear my friends go self a boyfriend. Going out for barbecue on the weekend. The smiles on their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Can I find you? Remind you of the dream we share. The nonsense, drop the pretense. Break the chains of fate on your own. Almost said let's go. Across the world, let's wake up and fight. Leanne is very strong. Keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
Here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net. Nice idea, I've got cucumbers.
My, are we kappa hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This might be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, not maybe.
Ryuki just collapses from internal bleeding now.
Suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
I love this. I always love the dance numbers.
If the boys want
without you, I'm only half. I need to be whole. Sorrow inside, we are the covers. We dream together. At last, we truly are whole. While Mommy is just crying in prison. Poor Mommy. Meanwhile, they have recorded and they send it to Mommy being like, man, wish you were here. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. I think there's one more ending to get, but I haven't gotten it. Yay. Resolution end. Yay. Yay. Tempted to look it up.
Good choice. Show me too! Hurry and check it out. Come on. Yay! Good choice.
A Mame song.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view.
Yes, please. There is after Jakara's Somnium. When you first meet Tokyo, she asks about the nil number. Oh, damn, you right? Oh shit, no. I want to change the background.
On
my way to the station.
The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
There, now Mama can dance.
My friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait,
Right.
why is
That making me cry.
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of a dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Have got to break the chains of fate on
my own. Let's go, let's go.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you,
Here we go, guys. Oda. It's oh, what's his name? Do it, Kanye. You right? I want to see them all dance.
and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I
weekend.
I see all of their smiles in their pics
Online. Why is that making me cry?
Oh, my Prince
Charming, where can I find you? I remind you the dream we share. Just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, guys. I'm done. Alright, guys, that's... Maybe one day I'll go back and do the other endings and stuff, but I am not doing that. I'm not dedicated enough at the moment. I am, but I think I'm just gonna look them up. I'm gonna consider that the true ending. The truest of endings. The truest of endings. I like happy endings. I like the happy ending that I got. It was so cute. At least a happier ending, yes. I don't want no sad endings. I don't want my peeps to die. You hear me? The other ending also unlocks a 999 Easter egg. Interesting. Who's me? The nonnery game? The what? Nani? I'm gonna go see this right now. Go do it up. Actually, you know what I should have done? Oh, fuck. Hold on, guys. It lurks. Oh, no wonder I was lagging. I was a fucking dumbass and had my stream up the whole time in the background. Like a fucking dumbass. Let's see if I can do this. Go start dancing.
on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself
a boyfriend.
They're going
out for barbecue on the weekend. People smiles on their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you the dream we share? Dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. Guys, did you like that? I may entertain you guys a little bit with my dancing. Now, I am going to end stream, but you guys will probably see me real soon because I'm actually going to just switch games and stuff, but it's easier to just like end stream, get ready for the next game. I'm just going to play some Dead by Daylight because why not? Torture ourselves a little bit. And then since we finished Nirvana, I'm not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. I do want to play The Wolf Among Us. My friend recommended that game to me, and she's like, I really want to see your reactions and stuff, blah, 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 blah. So I might play that game. I got it when it was on sale. There's that game. I also might play The Cat Lady. Or, I can't think of the other game now. Or I might play some more Skyrim. It all depends. Also, I'm too fascinated with my fangs, like... I'm gonna bite you, chat. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna bite you. I can see a little mess up when I talk. There's like a purple thing. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. But anyway. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, look at the. This reminded me of the streamer that was saying fucked in the ass while fighting every enemy when playing Final Fantasy 7 remake. I think that's 7. Honestly, I'm terrible with Roman numerals. I think that's 7. Also, look what I found, guys. The caramel dance. Oh, whoa, whoa, dance to the beat. Put your hands together. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 bum, ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. Anyway. I will see you all in a few minutes, hour, I don't know. But anyway, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, goodbye. Sleep tight, don't let the gerbils bite if I don't get to see you again. Bye!